welcome everybody to part 5 of Final Fantasy XVI. If you're new over here on Rumble, you can catch the other parts over, or you should be able to catch the parts here too, since I'm mirroring the stuff from YouTube over to here. But also, going forward, I'll be streaming over on YouTube and here at the same time. So yeah, should be fun time. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I see super fans in the chat. How you doing, brother? So yeah, let's get back into it. Let's see what we got here. So check some of these places that I haven't been to.
Not all of them.
I haven't checked since I did the side quests.
The Litlins have been
And we'll get into the rest of the story.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
It's all right. She doesn't.
I haven't done any of this stuff yet to see how it is. Like the training stuff. So that's my table. So let's go up here and read what letters I got. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Targo fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rumble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Alright. Thanks. Let's go talk to the knowledge dude. Oh wait, let me check here first.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Let's see what new shit we can make. So I already have that. What is the... So I need to figure out where to get Scarletite. I know the gelatinous mass is from an NM that I haven't been able to get yet. Platinum 2. Platinum sword. Ooh, hey. That's better than what I'm using. What am I using now?
You can thank me later.
Oh, that's the item I'm using, the equipped item that I have. Nice. There's a better sword.
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
For now, bud. Let's see what we got over here on the rumble side. Things. Alright.
Tom says he's looking for books about time. I know. Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
I love how they use the 8-bit like things for that.
Torms is gonna look into what happened to Torgal for us. You make sure he's not hurting himself doing, well, whatever the fuck it is he did.
Yeah. I'm calling that his dominant is Fenrir. Makes sense. He's a dog or a wolf.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
What else we got here? Let's check, see what's if there is any side quests. I'll check the NM board too.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Oh, there is one. Muddy Murderer. Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria.
How are you doing? Here you go. Always something in there.
Yeah, so going right here is probably the best bit. Oh shit. That's pretty fucking badass. Dude, that hits shit way over here. Trying to think where that NM would be. Oh, here we go. A Flan Prince. Lovely. This is
Take us unawares, did you?
Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. That fucking thing is like a truck. Switch over here. Hey, Papa Cotton, what's up? Hope you're doing well. It's a little late night gaming. I don't know how long I'll go, but I'll go for a little bit. I want to go see that movie, is it Sound of Freedom or something like that? I want to go see that tomorrow. I did get stomped, man. That was rough. It didn't help I didn't have any, like, health stuff on me. So that didn't help at all. Yeah, I was kind of running, a different ability, too, that I'm used to.
There's no turning back.
fucking bullshit.
Better already.
Fucking A, that shit was a bitch. You're supposed to ride those. No. Those chocobos deserve to die. They're doomed chocobos.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Yeah, it is. Fuck. That thing was a bitch. I need to see how to get the other piece for the armor that I can make with that item.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Back, are ya?
It's,
So, what'll it be?
what was it? For the wood? No? Slayer's bracers? Yeah. Scarletite. How do I get Scarletite? How to get Scarletite? Use Scarletite to craft Draxslayer's equipment and the Excalibur. As you visit Blackthorn Hideaway, you'll probably try to craft Slayer's equipment or Excalibur, but realize you're missing some Scarletite. Getting Scarlet may be a little trickier than you think, as you'll need to track down a few of the notorious marks on the hunt board or complete a side quest in Dalmekia. Read on to find how to... So it's, they're gonna be side quests that you'll get those pieces for hunt locations. Makes sense. Yeah, nice. Awesome. Thanks, Adam over there on the Rumble side. So yeah, looks like that stuff is,
It's alright.
side quest related. And check the bounty board again, see if there's any new NMs.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Nope, nothing right now. Let's check with her.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
That should have raised my
Your
notoriety
benefactors
a
are
little
a
bit.
generous lot.
Nope, not yet. What am I at? 255.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What we got here?
How are you doing? Quick look.
Oh, nothing.
Seen enough?
Alright, main story it is then.
Otto. Is now a
Tool
good time?
watching for dreaming. Thanks, Superfan.
It's not bad one. How's Jill doing?
Ah, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
Yeah, so,
There he is.
Oh. Who's this
All
lady?
right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Yeah, so,
Take that
Kupka
as a
is
compliment.
the Titan, dominant, and I chopped
Well,
off his arms.
Clive, you heard the
Or his
professor.
hands.
So,
Can't punch me
I'll
if
meet
you
you
don't
in the
got
storeroom
hands.
when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Alright. So they're gonna be giving me some downtime to do some side shit. it
You
sounds
got
like.
my guilt. Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Yep, nothing new yet. What we got here? Oh, let's go check the storeroom. This random lady's up to something.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been
Yeah,
thinking about
welcome
it
the
for a
other people,
while.
the 7 people watching over here on
Dad said I had
Rumble.
a knack for engineering.
If you're new,
Told me everything he knew about
please
it.
be sure
Then sent me
to,
off to Canva to learn everything
follow.
he didn't. That was his dream for
that'd be
me.
great.
That one day I'd put my
I don't have
studies to use
memberships
for the
or
good of the
anything set up
cause.
yet, but I can eventually. And
But I'm helping no one stuck at school.
if you want
I've
to
studied
subscribe,
enough.
that's up to you. If
It's
not,
time I
that's
put my
fine
knack to
again.
work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes.
But I plan on playing a
Which is
bunch
why
more
I wrote
games
up a
over
list of
here
jobs for
and
you.
doing some wrestling watch
For
parties
me?
and all that other lovely stuff.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
This woman barges in and wants me to do all this shit for her. Come on.
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
What other
Is it
items
business or pleasure?
Oh, ask about Mid. Is it irrepressible to where the girl doesn't let anything get her down? That's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
Eh? I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next. So long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
What's this? Hunter's waistcloth. Hunter's arm cloth. Alright, so we got some of those I could buy. Let's replan my potions.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
For now.
Oh, maybe
It's back from Cat.
Let's go talk to Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
An airship?
Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Interesting.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your britches. Just like your old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
So, what'd it be?
Grindstone. Awesome new weapon, I'll take it.
No scratches, all right?
And?
What's that look like? Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Let's see if we can get a back shot of it. That's kind of neat.
It's all right.
It's down by the docks. After I'm done beating this, I'm either gonna play Breath of the Wild, then go through that, and then Tears of the Kingdom, or I'm gonna do the DLC for FF7
With a
remake.
good oil in this, could.
Should be
Since
enough
I
to
haven't
keep
had a
us
chance to
going.
play that.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alrighty. Got a plan coming together. Martha's Rest. Here we come.
What are you after? A fair trade. Is that everything? I wanted one of those.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I didn't think there was a way to go over there. You said about Chocobo. Where's the Chocobo I can ride?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, they fixed that bridge. I forgot about that. I forgot there was a bridge here. That was broke.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright, let's go, clear out the area of all the creepy crawlies.
This shouldn't take long.
Dude, this fucking attack here is awesome. Look how far it destroyed it. Dude, that's like OP. I'm not complaining.
Stay down! You're finished!
Looks like we have a dragon over here. Yeah, when you have all the easy mode shit on, of course it
finished.
Yeah, when you have all the easy mode options on, of course it's going to be easy.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Sounds good.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Let's look around the rest of this place. I'm also probably gonna eventually go through the road to the elite mode in what is it? Fight Forever. I'll probably just do that on a stream, and then because I think some people would want to see that. I've been playing it a little bit, just exhibition, like one-on-one matches, try to unlock Owen Hart. Some of the items and stuff in it, and the wrestling itself isn't bad, but the creator wrestler needs a lot of work. We were in here at one point, I think, with Sid. I'm gonna assume that an NM is gonna be in here at some point. Check out some of the other houses that are in here. We might even, one Saturday, me and Chris might try to get Parsec running once the guys get, some PC controllers, and then, try to play the wrestling game with 4 of us, using Parsec. C-Tep is gonna give us his creator, his creator wrestler recipe, and we'll make it in one of ours, and yeah, it should be good. Oh wait, where's that? It shows like a little gullet, wait, that was just back there. Here. Wow, there's nothing in there. What the hell's the point? check something too. So here's the wolf. Oh, nice. So there's what he looks like is the thing. Oh, neat. There's the flames. It reduces flames or rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Let's check some of these abilities. I'm not sure if I have enough to get anything, but I do not. Alright, let's go back to the hideaway then.
The little have been up to their old tricks again.
Check the bulletin board here too. Nope, nothing new yet. Huh.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
I wonder what she's got planned.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. what risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them.
Fine, I'll go find them.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Help you today, Clive?
This next one should open that though.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge. There's two.
Now.
Get me back on my feet.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
Oh, thanks.
See to the injured.
Superfan.
I'll handle the rest.
Of you today. Have to do it every month.
Just follow the path to the south.
I haven't.
You'll come across the carriage soon enough.
I feel bad.
And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Alright, let's see what's going on over here.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
awaken, winds! Nice try. It's over.
Yeah, got shocked to death. Oh yeah.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Wow.
Perhaps.
They've beaten down
But
these
we're
people
here to give
so
you another
much.
choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us.
That
Let us
even
protect you.
That
Shit.
even when presenting with
I
freedom,
couldn't
they
just
don't
let you-
want it.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Head on back to the hideaway, turn that in, and then we'll do that quest because there's a side quest back where Jill is.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Yeah. Rising flames.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Here you go. Always something in there.
Of course. Nothing in it.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh, shit.
Failure means death. And even
It's not
success
just a
means
tattoo, it's
tremendous
like a-
pain.
Yeah.
Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Alright. Let's go talk to Gav. See what our
What's everyone whispering about?
buddy Torgal is turning into and if it affects him.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
See? Told you.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Only makes sense.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Oh, yeah.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
What do we got here?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Yeah, but what the fuck is it? That's what I want to know.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of it.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Okay.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Okay.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, hey, it's my uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
How the fuck? Meanwhile, inside the Holy Empire of Simbrique, seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail,
There would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Yep,
Leon?
it is.
Yes, sire.
Hey, Godzillionaire. Hey, Rise Together, what's up? And hey, my sketchbook. This character, gunblade wielding vampire. No, he's Ifrit. Oh, this guy here is Bahamut, though. The one on his knees. He's the dominant of Bahamut. They're the Empire, and they're basically like have all these branded as slaves and stuff, and they'll do anything to keep
Do
control.
not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
There's a lot of parallels of the shit going on in this that are happening now in the real world too.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
And it costs their citizens' lives, they don't care. As long as they continue to have power.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers
And hey,
order?
man, this.
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Some Game of Thrones shit going on, and I don't know what the hell's up with this kid. I have a feeling he's a dominant of some sort.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Check to see if there's any hunt logs.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
God damn it.
As are you, I hear.
He looks kind of special. Not Downs, but maybe autistic, so maybe he can beat you at Mario Kart. Goddamn.
The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came,
to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
Quickest path to
So what
the
then
place
was
is
the
straight.
plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Yeah, why go in the sea? It's a lot quicker to just go
So
straight.
it was the Waluders
Yeah,
who
straight head
spirited
on.
the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
My favorite pupil. We met under curious circumstances.
I think it's fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer. And before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but I had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't, her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study? I wondered. To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort.
Still,
our time together was not entirely disagreeable. Not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations, thus just she once did in mine.
Lord Byron Rossfield.
Of the Seven High Houses, protector of Port Isolde. And your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Sid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope. And his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the hideaway. I must practice my steps.
How may I help you today? Of course.
Oh, shit. Must be getting a thunderstorm or something.
Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Mid's finished outfitting a little workshop,
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Clive! Here you go. Always something in there.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
That's funny. Thank fuck for that. Something's up there because we're going on this mission.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh, shit, the desert. Riddle of Sands.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Easy does it.
All right.
More enemies. I didn't realize my uncle was actually fighting with me. That's pretty cool. that's not better than what I'm using. Shit. That's surprising. Oh, I have the purple belt, that's why. The Dragon Stalker. The Drake Stalker. Pocket Sand. Devil May Clive. Yep. Dale Gribble can defeat Darth Vader. I hate sand, yeah. Oh, I want to check abilities too. Let's see. Phoenix or Rebirth is gonna be a lot. I don't have that much. I have enough for that. Make that better.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's land.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn must have you sat in the sand, falling.
Stay down!
It is a lot like Devil May Cry. The only thing that's missing is style points.
Caution, my boy.
See, there's a whole section. I should have gone that way. Shit. Let me see if I can bring out my trip. We'll use that to go back here.
Good girl.
It's like here I'm on foot and I could be using my chocobo. 5 bloody hives. Is it that time of the month?
No need to ride from here.
Literally make it dismount.
See a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way! Go, turn back now. Well, I can still go through here and still see. Why would I turn back?
So there's a bunch of these tablet things that I'm not sure exactly what they are. I guess they're trials or some shit. But I haven't unlocked the quest to be able to do them.
Yeah!
Tablets that treat Down syndrome, maybe? I don't know. God damn it. Should expect nothing less, man. Should expect
Who do you think those
less.
soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his mark.
Interesting.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, hey, your brother's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
My superpower's taking a bad joke and writing it into the ground. Hey, nothing wrong with that, brother.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you!
Damn, Uncle's big mouth.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Oh god, that's fucking great.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
I think your uncle's hungry.
Oh.
Give me that.
The apple. Take it.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
There was a bar here.
Stay down! You!
That was funny. He's like, yeah, let me quick eat all this shit first. Before I get out of the way.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
That's fucking great.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
So he has Ultima within it. Inside of him, he absorbed him into him to protect him.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Torgal just popping in, eh?
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil for a measly...
I'll probably play for... till 2. And then we'll call it for the night.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Light it, fuck.
What the hell we got going on here?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Dreg's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
I wonder where the hell they got to.
Fucking men of the wrong.
God, I hope I don't have to fight that quack cat
I need a
killer.
drink.
Let me treat you.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Why is the tavern shut?
Another fight, is it?
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
You couldn't melt butter in that fun. Just get it stoked.
Right away.
Clumsy lout. If anything's done...
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Forgive me, my boy, but is this not the way we came? Drake's Fang is to the south. 'Tis meet that you should wish to explore the world a little, but pray take pity on my poor feet.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
do, girl.
Another fight, is it?
You rest, girl. You've earned it.
Faster!
Time to fight.
Hey, Real Wade, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Here. I want to run up here, and then we'll come back.
You deserve a rest. Too slow. Nice try.
here we go.
Thanks, Gal.
This is an NM. Yep. This has that item that I need.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Yeah!
It's over.
I hate those turtle things. Yep, there's that item I need.
It should have stayed in its shell. Ready, go? Yeah!
The feminist was really angry. Yeah. So, I explored over there. Go there. Let me go back to the hideaway. Because I want to make that weapon.
Who's this blue blood?
Back, are ya? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That's it.
Anything else?
So that was a new belt.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish him.
Or no, it was a new, was it a wrist piece? Yeah, new wrist piece, I think. Which one am I using here? I'm not using lightning rod. Thought I was. Let's check that out. Since I have the item for it. Berserker. Let's test lightning rod out, I guess. What else do we got of these? Gouge is the slice, yeah. Let's cover the cyclone, rising flame, ignition. That could be useful. Wisp. Just keep those. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. Let's see what ability points I got. So I got 740. Pile drive. So lightning rod. So I guess I can take that. There's also Titan stuff too I could take. Let's see what we got here. So you got the punch. You got the slam. And you got Titan block. Let's give that a shot for a little bit. I did like it when I played the demo, when they had all that unlocked. Titan block was pretty good, especially if you change it into a combo. Oh, I guess I took out the one that I had. That works.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, of course, I'm kind of short.
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
Alright. Let's go back down here and we'll continue the story. Just wanted to explore a little bit, see if I could get any extra shit. And it worked, because I was able to get a new,
Why is the tavern shut?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here. Have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains?
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
We only knew.
Sweet incense. What candle? Light it for Gilbert's sake. Bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alright.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Huh. So it is that way. Alright. This person looking up.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Sniffing around, is he related to Joe Biden? That is a good question.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Weights and pots! Bowls and
Needed to a
Juiciest meat from green. Yes, they're the finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you
shit, what are you gonna
have
have me
a
do?
special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Clumsy lout!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed
Hey,
ruffians.
the rookie critic, what's up?
They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
Hope you're doing well.
What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Good girl.
Faster!
All right.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up! Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
The Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tu Isaac Elith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Here we go, some side stuff.
What is it now? You and I
have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot, but we're both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You don't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did. For me, she plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave me my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I sort of follow in her footsteps, and I might change others' lives as she has mine. This is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concerns. That is until the infamous Sid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddying the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edicts from Della carry much weight in these parts. Delamil has long been something of a law unto itself here. Those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Cupid built that castle of his, at heart of the Mother Crystal. Now, Delamil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which is, I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor chief among them.
How very fitting
That the noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Wold partnered in arms on so many battlefields should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalamil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for their service you have done them, if of course they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to self-exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every Mother Crystal and the twins, and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me.
Farewell now.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Jeez.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. And second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
His very life, he says.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little more.
Yeah, where the hell's the butcher at?
Ah! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the...
If you can't even fill my cup.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Silver platters.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Upstairs, maybe?
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
Why, yes.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have bright...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Just look at the hanging lanterns, cakes and ships. You're looking at a future family heirloom.
I'll be asking for you again.
It's fucking weird. Where the hell is this guy? It's already over there.
Plates and pots!
kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I can't let anyone in until I've cleaned up the mess you and your friend made.
You're going to...
Hey, that's Lubor's badge. Are you a friend of Lubor's too, mister?
He always gives us food when we're hungry and water when we're thirsty. And we don't even have to beg for it.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Oh, there he is.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
What the hell are those things?
explains the heat. You're finished! That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Ooh, excuse me. There's one over there I missed.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I...
Back here to turn in these side quests.
Well,
Come on back.
this is no good.
Is it true what I mean?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed.
Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals. Faster!
Whoa.
Bunch of flamers. Don't they know it isn't Pride Month anymore? That's funny. They must not have gotten the memo, that's why I took them out.
Be safe. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Guess we'll find out.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness. Weights and pots! There he is. The man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh, nice. Give me some scarlet. I think there's a sword eventually that I can make.
We should get going soon.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you?
What's owed us.
Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about. So, let's leave it there, shall we? No sense making a mountain out of a molehill. Not now the vermin are gone.
Sweet incense!
What wax candles? Silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the
Juiciest
oven.
meat from Greens. Yes, my carpets have pride of place.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Check here, see if there's any other items or if they any other quests I might not have gotten.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Let's see. I may just say screw it and stay up all night.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Of course. Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh wow, they added more. So I need 410. So they added more stuff to this than I've made there. So you get ability points for that and for the next one. High Cleric's Meditation.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
My place. Check out the new. And then we'll go back to the quest. As tough as an imploded submarine?
Who's this blue?
Sid's going to find Coco.
I was watching an interview thing. Apparently that all that stuff was just a freaking distraction from what they were really trying to do. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you, shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rizuna.
This is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
The
Yeah,
finest.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Probably once I
Sweet
beat,
incense.
I'm assuming I'm going to fight, what's his name?
Anything I can interest you in?
Kupka, or whatever his name is, and finish him off.
Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Go with Gilbert.
Oh yeah, was there a... There wasn't. Means I don't have that recipe yet.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Obelisk activated.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Boy.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. you would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Excuse me. Here goes nothing. Excuse me. Oh, are our hands not working? Oh, that's right, because I cut them off.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be able to control it. That's the only downside.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who the fuck is this?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
So they're working with Ultima, I'm assuming. Ugh. Squishy. Holy hell. What was that?
Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the Beast Men part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Stay down!
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Into the darkness. Be sure to use Crisco. Charlie Sheen. God damn it. That's fucked up.
Animals. Never have dash. This must be the way out.
Who the fuck? Oh, that's a big giant orc.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
That wasn't too difficult. How you doing? Been a while. How you been?
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Hope you're doing well.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
This is going to be interesting, to say the least. good, you know. Can't complain. I had the last.
Let the trial begin.
These last couple days off, so been doing pretty good.
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
Fighting Mark Calloway, cool. Yeah. The Titan block thing is fucking awesome. Like, then you can do the big punches like in a combo if you get the perfect block.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Figured there'd be a chest or something somewhere. side, or maybe there's a chest on the other side. Yep, there it is right there. Alright. Reminds me of the one keeping 14, this place.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Okay, bravery. Some opponents will use the ability bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Oh, okay.
Alright. First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah, long corridor. Ain't nothing possible with that.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. It's over.
That works. Pretty much killed everything you do with that Phoenix. That's awesome. This one? I didn't even come here to destroy the Mother Crystal, but I'm assuming it's gonna happen.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He sees her because that's what the crystals. The crystal's manipulating him to see her. It's actually Ultima.
You got away from her!
It's manipulating him.
Benedicta!
Oh, what the frick? Maybe I am a vampire. He's gonna turn into a Titan, and it's gonna regenerate his hands.
Oh shit, he's priming. Tim. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Hell yeah. Holy hell. Oh, he's gonna regenerate his hands now. Let's go. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosive. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel a charge without triggering an explosion. If it is vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. So,
let's give this a try. Not bad.
hell isn't it? What's his name? From fucking Godzilla. Not Rodan. Help me. Ghidorah. King Ghidorah.
Or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh shit, I'm running up his arm. Oh, hell yeah. That's fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's awesome. Oh, hell. That's not it. Oh, hell.
I've got you now.
No, there's normal water. Might as well destroy them other crystal while I'm at it.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Hey, where the hell's your
Thank
brother?
you,
He's got to be
Joshua.
close.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Well, one is, Odin. Who the hell's the other one? What is he?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Holy hell. No, it's pretty freaking awesome.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Alrighty.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
This is some Game of Thrones type shit.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Alrighty, the plot thickens. The shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Looks like he got some more in him.
What ways are you Sid?
Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Here's the latest information I have.
No, he's dead. She's dead. Yeah, see, it says he was dead. But it doesn't show him as deceased here. Huh.
One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
What do we got here? Oh, we got four of them. Soul Stingers, Empty Hovel, Dalmekia. The Catery, Dalmekia. Breaker of Woods. The Jaw, Dalmekia. Where is this in it? Chris 52 Fallen Giant and the Rosarian Ruins. We all have lately been investigating all work in the region. That's an S rank one. Jeez. Jaw Dhalmekia, the Empty Hollow Dhalmekia, and the Cateri Dhalmekia.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come again. I may have more for you.
Be able to go it that way. No, I know it this way. Somebody's up there standing.
Blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
4 levels above you. Well, I got to get to bed. Have a good night. 4 levels above you. Yep, and I'm still whooping his ass.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Thanks for being here, man. That was really appreciated. Let's head on up this way.
Mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Awesome. I killed everything. I think something's over here.
Not here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Straight home now.
They don't look happy.
last.
These things are a bitch. Assuming the other one is over here, maybe?
Good girl.
Faster!
Looks like a big old cat. Up here first, get this item.
No mistakes.
That was a bitch. What is that thing?
Help me, boy.
That was a bitch.
All right.
Looks like I can go this way now. Oh wait, no, I'd be coming down that way. So that's the one that goes down. Yeah, I know where that is. Let's go straight. Esper. Yeah, there's another one. I want to check the Esper one. Which I think is that one ruins in Rosaria that I couldn't get into before.
Be safe.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Farewell.
Holy crap, this is a kind of a maze. Looks like I gotta go up and around.
To me, boy. Stay down.
Shit. Abandoned fishing village.
This must have been a fishing village.
nothing there. There. Check what's over here. How the hell? Do you get up there? Unless you have to go that way to get up there. Let's go back here. Because I want to check the board again. Try to find that spot.
What became of Kupka?
That, and I think I have a renown reward as well.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Yep. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, so I have... this stuff. Flames of Reapers. Gouge. Oh wow. You can do it that way, or you can do it what? At the red to do it that way. And then this you can do wind it up the whole way. And the other one you can do that to do the thing. Alright, let's check this. See what we got. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the island west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In the Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies. I was adventurous down in Dalmekia Coast when I saw a bright light and black shadows out in the just when I learned those lights and shadows were in buzzy forges staining the lamp with soot. We'll go straight since Kupo was probably the best chance to say goodbye. So where's this? Grim Licking. Just off the sickle, the road that leads from Dalamina to the Jaw lies a dead-end canyon in which travelers moving at night are So, Dalmill to the Jaw as a dead-end canyon. Here's the Jaw. So there's a dead-end canyon. It's down here? No, that's where the thing is. Or is it over this way? Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I did it wrong. And Damel Inn is over here. Dead End Canyon would be in this area, I would think.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Oh.
Mother Crystal.
Let me get back this way. A second. Which way? Up that. That isn't where I thought it was. Maybe it's the symbol. Like if I go down this way.
Thanks, Gal.
Yep, there it is. Grom the King.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Okay. Upgrading that with a good move.
And then there was one.
What do we got next? Grimlickin hide.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
What'd you need? A Sanktfordian, do you? And?
Guess not. I guess I can't do that yet. Let's check to see where the next thing is. I think I know where it's at.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Say, urgent notice to all the curse breakers. Due to discover the fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than a village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken within Sid's express permission. Huh. I think I know exactly where it is, too. It's right in here. Maybe not. I thought that's where it would be. Or are there places that are ruins? There's this. Huh, let me look at that. So it's showing it over there. It's showing it here. Huh. Well, let's check it out. It's over there. That's weird. Huh. Well, let's go over there and check. So it's saying it's here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's head over there then.
walk from here.
I guess I was over there. I wasn't remember being over there before. I just didn't think that's where they were talking about.
This one has a little more life left in it. All right then. There isn't a near one near it's other than Martha's Rest. It's 45. I'm only 36. Right? It's 45. It is like 10 levels above me. Come on.
Well, now I should have full potions, so let's see how this goes. I gotta make sure to dodge shit too.
No need to ride from here.
Unless you're all ready.
Fuck! Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that.
Let's go. Mistakes.
I can walk from here.
So as long as I can dodge that stuff, I should be good. So as long as I can dodge, I should be good. Because I got him to half. And then he started doing that giant blade thing. That took me down pretty good.
Why am I doing this?
Damn it. I literally need to dodge that, and I am, and it's not fucking doing it. Get him to like half health, and then it's just getting my ass handed to me. So he does that Omni or that giant slash or whatever, dancing blade or whatever.
Run like the wind.
And once I kill this thing, then I'm gonna end the stream.
That'll do, girl.
There's no turning back.
What the fuck? We're gonna have to come back and do it because I can't do it at this level. I'm too low.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard of him?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Talk to him real quick. I want to see if it unlocks
Clive,
smithing stuff.
you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures?
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, the Dhalmekia descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
You ask. Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster, former Field Marshal Eugene Havel. If any is to pick up the baton of command, it shall surely be he. But as the bitter sides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
There's no shit at the end. Which means if I can get some new weapons, or a new weapon or something, maybe that'll help.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? Good bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
Thank you.
What's that for you, dear?
Enforcer. +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else? Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Diamond sword. +1. That's the next one up. I need a regular diamond sword and a white worm bone for that. Diamond armlet.
And?
There's the sword. Interesting.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every otherworldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he is gone, we'll finally have to devote the everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Go on, then.
The enhancer. Wait. Oh, I have the first one. Wait, what am I looking at here?
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
Killer Psychos.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he is also a thief. The thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
Were you aware
that in many cities bears are forbidden from having children? 'Tis believed that the aether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Titan Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic and the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And though a magic which requires no crystals to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there. It's the same after...
Thing's a bitch.
How may I help you today, Clive? Kupka.
Thought that badger's death would change things.
When I close my eyes.
I can still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to return, as he calls out to the soldiers to strap them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said. Words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right words.
I wish you were here.
To teach them to me.
Off you go then.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was luck, and luck alone.
It saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them and know in my dreams. Sometimes always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them.
But now...
I can tell them something different. That Kupka's dead. That you avenged them. And I know that they'll say it back to me. So let me say it for them.
Thank you,
Clive.
Here you go. Think you can help?
Alright. I think we'll end it here. Next time I'll progress a little further. Try to get my guy leveled up some more. And we'll try that S rank again. But yeah, it was a good time. Thanks, guys. We'll be back Wednesday watching AEW's episode of Dynamite. We'll watch that live. I'll put the link in the chat and you guys can watch along with us if you want. And then over here on Rumble and on YouTube. And that'll be at like 10:30 p.m. Eastern. after Holy Shit News. Holy Shit News. And yeah, so I will talk to y'all later. Let's thank the people that were here. Killer Psychos, thank you for being here, much appreciated. Anybody else that was lurking over on the Rumble side, thank you guys, much appreciated. If you're new and you like what you were seeing, please be sure to follow. And it's free to do so. Yeah, much appreciated. Even if you want to go over, the links to everything is in the chat, in the description. So if you want to follow over on YouTube as well, that'd be greatly appreciated. And then let me thank the YouTube side. Manliness and Motivation, thank you for being here. It's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs, thank you for being here. The Rookie Critic, thank you for being here. Real Wade Nation, thank you for being here. Godzillionaire, thanks for being here. My Sketchbook, thank you for being here. The Fandom Collective, Rise Together, thank you for being here. Superfan, thank you for being here. Papa Cotton as well, thank you for being here. Much appreciated. And I will catch y'all on the next one.